Fala lá, Bubu! Sejam todos bem-vindos, bem-vindas. Hoje vamos jogar Life is Strange Reunion, porque sim, eu ganhei esse jogo da Square Enix, então eu queria agradecer a Square Enix por ter me mandado a cópia do jogo. Obrigadão do fundo do meu coração. Amo a Square, amo vocês todos, porque sem vocês também nada disso aqui estaria acontecendo, não é mesmo? Então, vamos meter marcha, porque eu amo muito esse jogo, amo muito essa franquia. Não joguei um anterior, então não sei qual que vai ser o babado aqui. Deixa o like, se inscreva nesse canal. Essa live aqui especialmente é só para membros que vão comentar no chat, porque como é um jogo mais tranquilo, eu quero paz e harmonia, porque aqui o chat é meio biruleide, então somente membros. Se você quiser virar membro, mandar mensagem, tá aí. Se não quiser, temos também um LIVEPIX, um SUPERCHAT, aí vocês façam o que vocês bem entenderem, não é mesmo? Eu acho que eu botei tudo aqui que dá pra botar. Substituir músicas licenciadas para os pedidos de direitos autorais comerciais, por exemplo, para jogadores que estejam a o risco de monedão. Ao vivo, detentores de direito de experiência, jogo ideal com música licenciada. E essa opção desativada. Nossa, a música do menu já é licenciada. Fala, Douglas. É Douglas. Ah, Douglas, eu acho que eu vou deixar com as músicas licenciadas mesmo. Ah, que se lasque. Vai assim mesmo. Não tô nem aí, não. Configurar. Vai com a música licenciada. Estilo da fonte. Especial dislexia. Vou deixar um pouquinho maior, né? Tamanho do texto. Médio, grande. Gigantão. Grande, tá bom. Médio, tá bom. Usar legenda. Vou deixar, tô nem aí. Vai desmonetizar todo esse vídeo aqui, mas eu tô nem aí. Eu quero jogar. Cores da legenda: invertida, dislexia, padrão. Opacidade. Jogabilidade: vibration, com certeza. Tá, acho que tá bom, é isso. Bora! Tem roupinha? Créditos. Ah, é porque aqui a minha versão veio com um documentário. Square mandou a versão, ó, com tudo que eu preciso, mas com tudo que eu não quero, mas eu gostaria de ter. Então vamos lá, novo jogo.
My name is Max Caulfield.
Bora, Douglas!
Came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged.
Só dei um pause, calma, mano. Pera, morena. Segure para pular, não quero pular, eu quero voltar. Como é que volta aqui? Entendi, foi nada agora. Dá pausa e não dá pra despausar? Ah, deu.
I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Ven Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered Someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Sophie's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Sophie's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Sophie and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Sophie, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality.
Fala, Rodrigo. Como é que tá?
I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Babado, hein? Tô bem, Rodrigo. Como é que você tá? Gostaria de decidir as escolhas que foram feitas antes dessa história? Uma escolha, né? Óbvio. Relacionamentos. Chloe sobreviveu. Chloe morreu. Puta que pariu, viu? Botar que ela sobreviveu. Só amigas. Mané, Amanda, Thomas, meus ovos. Max e Chloe tiveram romance. Romance, óbvio. Apoiou essa requenguela, tá tudo certo. Não. E esse baitola aqui só amigos. Já perdeu? Então, no primeiro, ela volta no tempo. Ela consegue voltar no tempo. Aí tem duas opções. Ou a Chloe sobrevive ou a Chloe morre. Né? Quando a Chloe morre, é uma choradeira. Todo mundo chora, inclusive eu. Chorei. Aí, a Saf, ela era uma metamorfa. Ela descobriu que ela era uma metamorfa. Aí, a Max, o poder dela de voltar no tempo não existia mais. Ela já tinha parado de usar o poder dela. E o que aconteceu? Quando ela foi tentar usar, ela meio que unificou as duas linhas do tempo. A linha do tempo que a Chloe morre e a Chloe vive acabaram virando uma só. Então tava todo mundo ao mesmo tempo nas duas linhas do tempo. Aí agora a gente chega aqui para esse daqui que a gente vai descobrir qual é o babado. Entendeu? Por que você não vai acompanhar, Rodrigo? Qual que é o BO aí, rapaz? Vamos confirmar. É isso aí. Bora. Resumindo é isso, Douglas. Olha lá, uniu as duas linhas do tempo. Para eles não terem que decidir o que fazer, as duas linhas do tempo são a mesma agora. Pra não ter que matar a Chloe. É a mesma coisa.
Out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Essa barrinha de nome poderia ser menor, né? O fundinho. De acordo com o tamanho do nome da pessoa. Aí a Chloe aí, ó. Revoltada da vida. Cabelo verde. Chloe é muito massa, velho.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck.
No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Bobagem, né, Rodrigo? Vamos negociar.
Look, I hear you. My drummers
Não é como se essas pessoas não existissem, né?
Give me just
Elas
20
existem.
more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on. We know
Mas
those
fica a
bar boys
critério,
aren't
não tem problema não.
Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut. All right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it.
Quando chegar nas decisões mais importantes, eu botei pra ter mais tempo pra gente decidir. Aí a gente vê o que a gente faz. Porque no primeiro, na hora que decidir, era tipo assim, né? Vai matar ou não vai matar? E o negócio já fazia assim, ó. Não dava nem tempo de você pensar. Agora tem um modo... Tem um modo meio que como se fosse... Não é PCD, né? Mas é um modo mais lento. Até porque não é todo mundo que tem raciocínio rápido, né? É inclusivo.
It keeps getting worse.
Olha.
But I
Olha a
just need
gata
to
aí, ó, a
find a
gata
way
aí.
out. Assuming there is one.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
Acho que ela dá uma
How long
corridinha.
has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
É tão bom escutar as vozes originais do primeiro jogo.
So glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in
Uma
time.
delicinha. Traz memórias. Deu até vontade de jogar o primeiro e o segundo de novo.
Always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
O anterior a esse eu não joguei. Vou esperar uma promoção pra pegar.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
Da Chloe e da Max são 3. É o primeiro, o Before the Storm, que nada mais é que anterior, né? Ao primeiro, ao Life is Strange. 4, né? Na verdade. Aí tem o anterior, que é... Como é que chama? Não lembro o nome. E tem esse Reunion.
A version of me.
Mas tem uns outros de histórias separadas. Tem um que é a história de 2 irmãos.
She's not me.
Tem um outro que é a história de um casal de gêmeos.
The question is,
Tem o True Colors, que é com uma das personagens do primeiro. Deve ter uns 5, 6 jogos dessa franquia aí. Tudo mesmo estilo. Mas com as duas principais tem 4.
Max?
Aí as duas linhas do tempo unidas aí. Aquela não morreu. Aquela morreu. Só pra não falar assim, olha, vocês que mataram a Chloe, vocês estavam certos. Palhaçada.
Who the fuck are you?
Mas a Chloe é massa. Ó, ela mandou uma tatu black no braço, hein?
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Essa sequela. Sequelada é foda. Ó. Mina do cabelo verde. Fora de copyright.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you... This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Fica bagunceira, né, véi?
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time.
Amanda. Amanda é uma chata, não
I
quero saber.
never responded to this. I should. Once I somehow figure out what to say.
Moses é outro chato, também não ligo. Safa é uma maluca. Vinha outro baitola, não. Tira uma foto do pôr do sol. Conferir seu diário, portfólio.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max. Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating. Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it. My most trusted companion. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her.
Magnifique. Foto bonita.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. 1 gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
Cara, hoje em dia esse filme de Polaroid é tão caro. É vintage agora é vintage.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Quase isso. É uma loucura, né?
Time for your close-up.
É assim, é um bagulho legal, né? Foto instantânea é muito massa. Mas não precisa ser caro? Não precisa, não é mesmo? Vou tirar uma foto bem bonita do pôr do sol pra mostrar que eu sou bem fotógrafa ela. Sol no meio. Cadê o esquilinho? Passou o esquilinho. Salvar. Dupla exposição? Como assim? Ah. Não, refazer. Eu quero normal. Normal só tá bom. É, legal pra caramba. Hoje em dia dá pra você emular, né? A Polaroid, assim, você imprimir foto menorzinha. Um papelzinho mais grosso, você meio que emula a Polaroid, né? Vixe. Tacaram o campus. É um incêndio.
Something horrible is happening on campus.
Lá vai ela se meter onde não é chamada.
Now.
E tome conquista. Max, sua louca. Louca é pouco, né? Ajude. Você vai ter que selecionar alguma coisa. Vai fazer diferença.
This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
The damn fire department. They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Essa administração corrupta e criminosa não vai nos calar. Nossas vozes serão ouvidas. Lutem, lutem, lutem!
What the hell? Where did all this anger come from? Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else? Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Vou clicar aqui, né? Sempre tem uns babado. Tem um anarquista ali, ó.
Where did all this come from?
Rapaz, os policiais nem pra tirar as correntes da porta. Deixou todo mundo morrer mesmo.
Can't get in here.
Someone set this fire on purpose. Damn it!
The security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now! The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Começar a desgraceira.
Max, hurry! The roof is caving in!
save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
É pior que tá. Não fica, né?
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do after I took this photo?
Pior do que morrer todo mundo queimado?
Lifetime ago.
Acho que não tem como não, só se abrir um buraco no chão assim, engolir a cidade toda.
It's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated and they can be dangerous. But this is my home. And I won't let it.
Mas não duvido, né? Vindo daí da Max, que só causa confusão. Abrir um buraco não é o de menos. Já até tempestade já teve, né? Destruiu a cidade toda. O que é um fogo no parquinho? Nada.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Tome load, parecendo o Ride 2.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Encontre o Moses para um chocolate quente, nova mensagem, novo registro. Vamos ver. Olha pela checagem super esquisita. Diário. Temos entradas novas. Senti o cheiro do incêndio, a fumaça estava bem densa, o que fazer? Ah, ela tinha parado de usar a habilidade porque o cara falou que era perigoso. Entendeu? Então.
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
Ó, aquela abobrinha do zumbizinho ficou fofa. Na foto.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside. His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing, no matter how often he tells them not to. The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Buracos negros. Já foi na exposição de buracos negros, Douglas? Já viu o buraco negro? Onde sumiu? É uma tela? Ah, é uma tela.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
Doutor, elevador, banheiros. Vamos ver o banheiro.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Você descobriu um panfleto de um podcast para sentar e ouvir. Fica atento aos mais panfletos.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Vai sim, vai causar mais confusão. A sala dele já é aqui, né? Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra cá. Pra futricar.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky.
Trancado, trancado. Com licença. Não dá pra passar, galera? Poxa, nem pra bloquear direito aqui esse cara.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Ali bloquearam com limpeza ali, ó. Sala de aula.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself. Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Farmácia e carreira. Como a nova cura pode ajudar você? Bom, acho que não tem mais nada, né?
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
Ah, imaginei.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Arts.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
If my students show up and work hard, they receive A's. Art is subjective.
And yet we've managed to judge and critique art for centuries, if not millennia. I see no reason to stop on your account.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, sorry, an instructor, with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries?
Meu Deus do céu.
It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
Pratique voltar no tempo. Valendo!
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Peraí, deixa eu só ver o que tem pra cá, moço. Fica melhor. Tá cheio de action figure aqui, ó.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses. I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself. You won't be a casualty to science on my watch. You won't be a casualty to science on my watch. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
What?
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
Água do fogo? Será-se?
Yoink. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me. Are you my mystery killer? Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait. We've covered a lot of ground these past months. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all. Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. Yeah. About that whole avoid section. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Dá bem, né, fia? Porque você só causa.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened. A cutting from
Cerejeira.
Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie. If she... Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster?
Uhum.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer? Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
É. Tem que ser aquele gabiru lá, né? Samurai, o único samurai. Que é robô.
Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Mago do Fogo, aquele lá já foi. Aqui já vi. Vai ter que ser esse gabiru aqui.
Are you my mystery killer?
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite.
Tem que
from
ser, né? A
Sam-
colegial não pode ser,
Contestant
né?
number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Ai, caraca. Aperte LB para se fazer rapidamente uma ultimação de Max.
Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait.
Ué. 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 Só tem inspecionar?
Are you my mystery killer?
Tem nome escrito no lugar?
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Não tem outro bicho. Tem aquele lá de fogo e tem a garota aqui em cima. A tartaruga que matou.
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But, so your name is Mina.
Ah.
Did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof? So your name is Mina.
Tá.
Did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof?
Então foi ela. Foi, cadê a prova? A garota, a garota.
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
Aqui devia dar pra puxar, né? Tataluga. Você viu a tataluga?
Are you my mystery killer?
Não. Vamos ver se dá pra falar com ele aqui. Falar.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Então tem que voltar no tempo. Volta, filho. Vamos ver.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
A mina ou o Mico? Será que foi a mina? Mina?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct!
Oh.
You ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Acertou, miserável.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. No instructions, just a locked door. Haven't had to break into something for a while, but it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Boa, garota.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Vimos uma almofadinha em algum lugar? Aqui, ó. Boa.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
A risada de porquinho dela. Agora vamos abrir.
Yes.
Você viu? Risada de porquinho.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Palhaçada, meu irmão.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Pera, eu posso voltar, né? Não. Posso. Pronto. Consertada.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Aqui acho que eu já vi tudo.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses?
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does... Ah!
Ué? Bugou? Eu não quero retroceder. Por que, Brasil? Deixa eu explodir todo mundo aí. Olha lá. Será que eu quebrei o retroceder? Tô falando que eu não posso retroceder, por quê? Poxa. Bugou. Quebrei, acho. Deixa eu sair. Que ele retrocedeu, mas depois não retrocedeu, depois não retrocedeu e parou. Otimização de centavos.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically,
Pra você reclamar
before this
sim.
mug hits the ground.
Moses?
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Aí.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max.
Cara é maluco, né? Eu ia deixar o bagulho soltando as faíscas.
That didn't happen before.
Por que é isso?
We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
Ela faz isso aí mesmo, quase bota fogo no,
Probably best to skip on
na
the hot chocolate.
faculdade, mas tá tudo certo.
Let's debrief when you're ready.
Só foi pra teste. O cara é doido, né, velho? Bicho doido. Deixa eu só levar o meu pratinho daqui, porque eu comi uma columba pascual. E aí tá com... Assim, vai dar formiga. Pera aí.
Practicing my rewind did help me calm down a bit. We might not be able to have hot chocolate anymore, but at least the couch is still intact. Practicing my rewind did help me calm down a bit. We might not be able to have hot chocolate anymore, but at least the couch is still intact. Practicing my rewind did help me calm down a bit. We might not be able to have hot chocolate anymore, but at least the couch is still intact. Practicing my rewind did help me calm down a bit.
Tá falando aí, fia? Bora. Falar com o Zé Piolho aqui.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Triste, porque vai morrer todo mundo. Mentira, assustado.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see.
Vai acabar morrendo alguém, né? Porque,
Let's take stock. What do we know for sure?
querendo ou não, ela vai
What
mudar
leads do we have?
o destino de todo mundo aí. Suspeitos. É o suspeito.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure.
É, alguém tem que morrer. Exatamente.
You haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
Será? Eu acho, duvido muito.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
Não, né?
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you.
Você não é todo mundo, já dizia sua mãe.
Better if they don't know.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Vin. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first...
Chloe. In the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens.
Vamos bagunçar tudo.
I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
O jogo começou. Daqui em diante, cabe a você encontrar evidências suficientes para identificar a origem do incêndio. Lembre-se de procurar pistas em todos os lugares. Tá bom.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Muitos loadings. Mudança de planos. Vamos mudar de assunto.
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look
É engraçado esse jogo ter muito load assim, né?
Endless patterns of shapes, colors.
Se bem que o Final Fantasy também, que é da Square, tem um monte de loading também.
Something else entirely.
E eles não são tão grandes assim. Esse jogo tem 20 GB, nem isso.
It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Você vê que até renderizar as paisagens, as paradas, ele dá uma quebrada às vezes. E assim desde o primeiro, ó. É tudo... Acho que é o motor gráfico que eles usam. Perguntar pra essa loira aí, ó. Sei quem é ela.
Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person...
É mal otimizado, né?
See them. Really see them. I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Eu já vou tomar um fora rapidão. Ou não.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
Intrigante.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Virou domingo aqui. Virou domingo aqui. Ai, apertei errado. Vou tirar de novo que eu apertei tudo. Blá, blá, blá. Refazer foto. Calma aí, que tem que arrumar a foto. Arruma. Aí. Pronto. Agora sim.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
Ela lembra a Chloe.
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Se eu botasse dupla exposição.
But I never got your name.
Ela parece fisicamente com a Saf, mas ela...
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
A mistura das duas.
Everything okay?
Os bocó.
That looked intense.
Saiu.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Ah, o esquilinho passou correndo.
Reggie... Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight... It's the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Um case de Polaroids, hein? Rapaz, o seu tá aqui embaixo. Gastou milhões. Milhões gastos. Eu ia seguir uma aqui.
remember helping 3 students last time.
Ó, dá pra voltar dentro da foto também. Massa. Toda hora eu aperto errado. Pera aí. Que o zoom é aqui, ó. Gnominho. Tirar a foto do gnominho. Só pra tirar. O que que tá abrilhando?
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the
O
storm.
gnominho do jardim, porque ele tá de pazinha e regador.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
Vou ver já já. Calma aí, Max. Deixa eu passear aqui um pouquinho.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. I remember helping 3 students last time. I used to break into buildings like this for photos, but I'm trying to be a good role model. The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Ó, essa é massa, hein? Faz pose, faz pose. Malia.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Eu vou estudar pra química até. Palhaçada, rapaz.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
Deixa ele fazer uma pose.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Cala a boca, Max.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Garota com balões.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here. All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count. Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now, I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Cara, quer acabar com a arte, meteu tecnologia.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just to get... the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka... Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself. No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
E galera da corrida?
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Tá uma escultura da hora aqui, né?
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Ó o doidinho, ó o doidinho. Noinha do centro, ó.
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Deixa o cara para, pô. Mauricinho.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Lá, seu bocó.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Mas não, noinha do centro. Falando sozinho, batendo na bateria dele. Air drums.
Don't stare.
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh. What happened? Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie. Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare.
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. Hey, I'm in a photo class.
É o mesmo resultado.
Hello there.
Sup?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Sorry, Max. I think I...
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Esse era um poder que era, que era bom, né? Ter. Botar no tempo.
Thanks, Max. Going in.
Ver todas as variáveis.
Hi. I'm Reggie.
Aí, ó. Vai tirar foto do boy.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with rewind all along.
É, não? Aí era bom, né?
I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
Porra, Max.
Use my help.
Bom, apesar que eu posso olhar, se me pegar eu volto, né? No tempo.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Preparação para a festa. Fonte de vinho. Terminar playlist, montar caixa de som. Vinho de caixa. Cogumelos, ovos, crânios, velas, vezes 100 e a prova.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Seja respeitoso, câmera dos segredos não existe, a inspeção vai continuar como planejado, deve poder reocupar 4 semanas para ordem judicial, convencer Laureta a parar com o podcast, dar acesso à câmera dos segredos, a inspeção pode ser interrompida, reocupação impossível, pode considerar alojamento, você vai ser lembrado como ter contatos. Talvez a gente consiga parar só escrita louca. Nada com nada. Cadê a requenguela? Aqui é só pra olhar. Aqui.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Thelonious.
I probably have time to help one more student.
Eu... Rapaligo. Rapaliga ela é rapaliga eu. Ela que é rapaliga, eu não sou rapaliga.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Nenhum filtro, muita potência. Vulnerável e frágil. Vulnerável e frágil, não.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Nossa, que estressada. Calma, morena.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Tem que mentir pra ela, é isso?
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Poderzinho safado.
Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Falsa! Você é falsa, Max. Falsa, falsa.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
You mean her podcast? It's conspiracy.
Max é o
bullshit.
tipo de pessoa que ela
Honestly,
quer agradar
I expected
todo
more
mundo.
from our
Assim, ela
journalism
não quer
department.
ter o...
Of course, if she was onto something,
Não quer ter inimizades com ninguém. Ela quer
being in a secret
sempre
society.
estar nas paz com todo mundo.
You know?
Aí faz essas merda aí.
Can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
Ela não quer se indispor.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk.
Sim,
Campus.
mas até mesmo antes dela não ter o poder, ela era assim.
Here, loudly
Agora,
around.
então,
Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks. Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
aí ela quer ficar bem com todo mundo e... Tá, já falei que aquela lá, aquele ali, acho que a outra ali não tem nada. Já vi as paradas aqui. Opa. Opa.
No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Só dá pra olhar. Bora. Então vamos, galera. Acabou a aula, né, meu Deus? Acabou a aula. Tem coisa pra cá, acho que deu. Aqui já é a saída. Não vai deixar eu ir, provavelmente. Tem sempre uns livros jogados. Vamos ver se vai. Acho que eu não.
I have to stay by my class.
É, eu sei. Você tava testando. Checar câmera.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke.
Será que se eu escolhesse que a Chloe tava morta, ia mudar essas cenas aí?
Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
You don't get it. This Fremont House...
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
A outra aqui. Fofoqueira. Então, será que a gente já começaria jogando com a Chloe? Porque, querendo ou não, ela misturou as duas linhas, né?
Max, you scared me.
Você deve estar assustada. Espionando, safada.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Eu quero ouvir, óbvio. A fofoca. Quem não quer? Se faz santa não, Max. Pede a fofoca. Rapaz.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll
Nem dá pra ver as duas ali, né, com o microfone.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Eu vou deixar ela saber que eu tava espionando com ela. E aí pode virar uma aliada se ela não for a culpada do bagulho, né? Se não, lascou. Vou deixar ela saber.
Great work today, everyone.
Nossa, camuflagem de centavos.
Before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Treta.
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
Posso, só não vou, né?
To you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Ai, lá vem. Admitir ter visto ela e dizer que não sabe de nada. Eu não sei de nada, porque eu nem sei se aquela menina é aquela menina, né? Se é a Safi mesmo. Esta escolha é crítica. Dizer que não sabe de nada. Eu não sei de nada, de verdade. Aqui eu não sei de nada. Ela acha que é a menina. A gente acha que é a menina. Mas eu não sei se é a menina.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
Não vou dar esperanças para a mãe da menina.
One
sem
of my
saber.
favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Ai, que merda.
I see what I've been past. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work.
Me chamou de mentirosa, velho.
I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Mas aí é que tá. Ali tá errado. Não é não? Porque tá dizendo que sabe. Ela não sabe. Deveria ser assim. Compartilhar o que acha que sabe ou não sei de nada.
I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Porque não sabe, né? Eu já tomei a lapada já agora. Palhaçada, viu? Bora.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Safi. She's back.
No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Chamou de mentirosa na cara dura, velho. Mas ela não sabe nada, ela acha. Ela não sabe, ela acha. Palhaçada, velho. Não é à toa que eu escolho as coisas tudo errado. Por causa disso. Snapping Turtle. Pega lá esse copyright agora.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Nossa, mandou mensagem. Ah, ela mesma. Ah, ela é ela mesma, ela.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my choose-your-own concert with Amanda.
Moda de mentirosa. Oh, essa taubinha aqui, ó. Taubinha de legumes vegetais aqui, ó. Tá uma salsicha. Picles. Cogumelos. O brócolis. E esse verde é o que mesmo? Esqueci o nome. Aqui a galera comeu um hamburguinho. Ah, é assim, ó. Poderia ser uma taubinha de queijos, salaminhos. Poderia, né? Mas...
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here? I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Ah, é agradávelzinho, mas é estranho, né? É que a galera é alternativa. Essa aqui é da hora, hein?
If the artist is local, I have to meet them.
Achei massa.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Dar lance aí, Max. Boa.
Here goes nothing.
Quero ganhar estalta. Achei massa.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl. Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtle's local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Estão na minha frente, vocês duas, requenguela, só pra eu não passar. Vem pra cá, só um momentinho.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
As coisas de nerd aí, ó.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Só vai ficar contemplando, não é? Não tem porquê.
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Pênis protético de...
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Essa é não, a coisa eu já entrei. Bartender.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Você dormiu até sair a babinha. Ai, que merda.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new.
Hi there.
Aí até a babinha
I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Credo.
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old...
Oh!
Get back to you?
O posterzinho atrás dele lá, o cachorro fazendo totô.
Huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. I fail to see any redeeming value in maybe... Ugh. You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Perdeu o emprego, minha filha. Melhor seria uma outra coisa pra fazer.
MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Corte seco.
See how Amanda's doing.
Vamos lá na Amanda.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Tá aqui no fundo. Vamos ver se ela é boa de stand-up.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Bora mudar o futuro, não é mesmo? Já que a gente pode.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Essa porrada nele, Max.
It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
Hey.
Falar na boa, enganar ele, né? Dane-se.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool. Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Beleza.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Olha aí que vida fácil, Douglas. Isso aqui é fácil, cara. O poderzinho desse era massa. Opa, deixa eu falar aqui pra ela.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the ivory tower. They're ready to
Stand-up de milhões.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Do nada.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Do nada, bipolar. 100% bipolar. Ai, ai.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead. I'm gonna open you up like the slimy mollusk you are.
Como é que eu vou fazer pra ver?
For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
Aqui agora ela fala do cara, deixa eu ver. Sem ficar gritando com os clientes.
What were you saying before? Really? Luke.
Ah, não tem aqui.
Maybe.
Careful.
Estressada.
I'll let...
Ah, tá. Ah, derrubar a cerveja porque ele é um babacão? Vamos só pra...
Are you enjoying the
Só por diversão.
Oh no! I'm sorry. My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent. Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Ah, gente, só é da chilique esse boboca aqui. Vamos ver.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
The
there's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
Vai lá à noite mesmo. Não tem mais nada pra tirar foto, né? Pelo menos não achei.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Loading, carregando.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post.
É que geralmente cada lugar tem, né, coisa pra fotografar, pra colecionável.
So, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Só com a cara dele.
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
She's savage.
A lapada.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
What happened here?
Tropeçou.
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Ah, seu bocó, carai.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Batom barato. Netface, Ruculo, Ruflix.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Pô, a Max não respondeu ela, vai. Deselegância, mano, deselegância. Culuflix. Hotflix.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
You got any chaw? I'm fresh out.
Hey, beat it, freak.
Which of you fellas has the sign-up sheet for the circle jerk? Or did it happen already?
Don't laugh at that.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus. Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
As bota.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery. If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here. Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then. This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Que não vai deixar eu ir, né? Ou vai? Não vai. Então, vamos ver.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is. Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Wait, I need to see.
See what? Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Suspicious.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is? Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet. Fireworks. Outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Ó, a Lady Dimitrescu ali, ó. Toda vez eu aperto errado.
That's one way to keep out trespassers. If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. This looks like a big operation for one house. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew. It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood. All this firewood is alarming.
Ah, nem precisa, essas casas de madeira velha aqui já é.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Looks like they trashed half the house. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Deixa eu só ver se tem alguma coisa pra cá. De demolição.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them. Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed. Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
Vagalumes. Lá vai outra causar no bar agora.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been? No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting cardinals, I guess. Who just leaves free shit around like this? That will be mine now. Thank you. Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Produtos eróticos mais seguros. Serviços de aconselhamento, assistência, educação e mais.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
Pô, deixou um lanchinho aqui na metadinha do lanchinho. Pode não, Chloe.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking?
Ah, valeu, Douglas.
No.
O peruzinho batendo high five na bola. Mentira, é um limãozinho.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Tudo isso pelos objetos sexuais mais seguros.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
Vamos conversar com o Chatonildo aqui.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Aham, tchau. A cara da Chloe, isso vai.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who
Porra, Douglas!
If you're right, I would love to meet them.
Palhaçada.
breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
Zoado, mano. Bem feito que você assustou.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Pagar conta ainda?
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Lá vem. Durante o bate-boca, a Chloe pode usar argumentos e insultos para induzir a pessoa a fazer o que ela quer. Ah, é. O poder da Chloe é o poder do retruco. Bicha é afiada. Vamos ver se a gente tá afiada.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
O papel que eu não lembro agora. Era Seattle? Puta, me lascou agora, hein?
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals!
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Olá, Max.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Puta merda. Ah, eu vou dar o nome da Max. Que todo mundo conhece ela. Pois ela que lute. Esta escolha é crítica. Vai ser Max, porque eu vou escolher errado de novo.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in
Eu sempre erro todas as escolhas, mas dessa vez deu certo.
with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Agora deu certo, tá? Não critique que agora deu bom. Então, eu ia inventar o nome e não ia dar muito certo também. Eu achei que era ligar pra Max perguntando se era ela que tinha liberado mesmo. Mas a Max também não ia falar que não, né? Ela ia falar que foi.
Is anybody here? Hello?
Eita, olha, aceita. Aceita drogas.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Oh, hey Max.
Loretta?
I
Enfiou
was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house. Then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you
Essa
doing,
Loretta toda
Max?
estranha também, né?
Are you connected to Abraxas?
She's
We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Ameaçar não vai funcionar.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
É porque a Max não sabe ameaçar ninguém.
Okay, time to search around.
Já dá tudo errado.
Any clues?
Problem here.
The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh. If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
Oh, it's stuck.
Let me.
Hey, someone is here! Hey, someone is here!
Ué, minha filha, tu tá com o pé de cabra. Sua maluca.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now? I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
E agora é coisa? Desarmadora de bomba? Do nada.
What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Tipo, vamos cortar e foda-se, é isso?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads.
Crap.
Max!
20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
Morri.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
E essa demônia não faz nada, não?
2, 1. Detonate.
Não, pera lá, vamos fazer errado aqui, nós. Volta, 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 volta.
What are we doing, Max?
Cala a boca.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Não, na verdade eu fiz errado. Volta.
What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Max, heard you were in trouble. Oh, you're here. Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Ai, chegou. Depois de eu falecer várias vezes.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on, but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now, but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy? Chloe almost fell asleep climbing the stairs. She must have driven for a while to get here. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying. Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine. If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Vou responder por invasão de propriedade. Essa Loretta é uma estranha, menina estranha.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Saf tá surtada.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
Olha só. Tem maluco nessa
I know
cidade.
I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Será que dá pra ir lá em cima antes da Chloe acordar? Ah, tem foto pra tirar dela. Ah, desceu por quê, fia? Isso aqui é coisa de stalker, né? Tirar foto da menina dormindo? Que maluquice. Vou tirar bem borrada assim, ó, pra ficar.
Now I have proof. She's really here.
Isso da cadeia. Ah, isso é o perigo, rapaz. Que isso, Max? Você não era assim,
I should
não.
just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Eu, hein? Bicha criminosa.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
O fim tá
Wakey,
bonitinho.
wakey. Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys? It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. Chloe left a tour to drive out here? What the hell for? Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager. There you are. Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch.
Vamos dirigir agora.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Com os tênis em cima da cama. Senhor Deus. Tem coisa de americano. Bold.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Mas dá pra gente fuçar, Chloe. Se preocupa não. Ela foi lá fora.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Palhaçada.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Oh, the early days. When we thought the adventure would go on forever. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Não vou perguntar o que você tá fazendo aqui, que é muita grosseria, né?
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Tá, merda. Em alguma sequência é possível fazer escolhas para Max e a Chloe, definindo o rumo do relacionamento delas. Ok.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Você é atirando em mim, rapaz. O ícone acima da sua escolha indica que está fazendo... quem está fazendo a escolha. A Max está à esquerda e a Chloe à direita. Tá, então é a Chloe primeiro. Pesadelos ou memórias?
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Você vê aqui pra... Porra, Max, pelo amor de Deus.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what?
É os X-Men?
Like, Freaky Power Academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean?
Chloe, the town was destroyed over a decade ago.
So, you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
E agora, chupa essa, Max.
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
Isso vai dar ruim. Ei. Vai dar ruim.
I don't know, Max. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. It can't be good.
I've been mourning our home for so long, and now it's back. If it's real, then something incredible has happened. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Atirou nela? Você distorceu a realidade. Ela distorceu. Não vamos falar que ela atirou nela, né?
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated.
A Max dá emoções. Que ela é sensível.
I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Ai, puta que pariu. Seus poderes não. Distanciamento, muitos traumas, não importa? Não sei. Distanciamento. Vou botar. Escolhi errado de novo.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
Something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
Ah, não importa. Putz.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer!
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Bom saber.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
My students are awesome, but it's a lot of grading and a lot of stress.
I can relate. Last week, I had to beat back a meth head from the stage with a mic stand. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
Protesto que deu errado ou algum incendiário? Eu acho que incendiário, acho que só mascarou o protesto.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house.
Aí usou o protesto
Or
como...
maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around. Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Tem dia de paz, essa mulher.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Tem novas mensagens, mas não tem nada. O que tem pra cá?
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Olha só, lá no futuro.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Um monte de coisa pra ver, olha. Um monte de pontinho.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Ó a Loreta.
Good morning.
A esquisita. Ô, louco, bicho.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running—
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Tá me enrolando.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
Essa Loreta aí é sei não, viu?
In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Ah, que bonitinho.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name. Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer. What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if he found out you were there? Why were you there?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
Rica.
I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
Que nem fizeram aqui, num terreno aqui perto.
Abraxas.
Não poderiam
Bother you?
derrubar as árvores, porque foi embargado a obra. Aí na madrugada a construtora mandou vir aí e derrubaram todas as árvores. Aí foi aquele tipo, então, né, a gente falou que não era pra fazer, mas vieram e fizeram, né, agora já foi. Tudo pra construir o prédio.
Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Pior que foi. É um terreno gigantão aqui perto, cheio de árvores, cheio de árvores, cheio de árvores. Aí eles botaram lá a tenda, comprou pra fazer prédio. E aí embargaram a obra porque tem muita árvore ali, centenária, né? E aqui perto tem um parque gigantesco também. E não podiam demolir. Aí no dia seguinte, tava já tudo demolido. Aí vieram os inspetores lá do... sei lá do que, pra, tipo, dizer que não era pra demolir, já tava tudo demolido já.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Sorry, me again.
Pois é.
If you're working,
aí agora a obra tá embargada.
Owen is too.
E as árvores todas demolidas. Os pássaros que estavam morando lá vieram aqui pro condomínio, né? Porque no condomínio tem um bosque também grande. Aí agora tem um monte de pássaro. Tem macaquinho, tem sagui. Tem um monte de bicho aqui agora.
I can see you're swamped.
Deu uma rebu. Vamos investigar. Mas onde que eu vou investigar agora essa bodega? Aqui não sai. Aqui é o elevador. Segundo desses bocó aqui. Rituais.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Os caras fazem isso, né? A prefeitura fala que não, vai lá e derruba, e depois fala, ops, derrubou, né? Agora, deixa a gente botar o prédio aí. Mas segundo informações tá embargado, não pode fazer nada não. Aí no mínimo vão processar e vai ficar aquela coisa. Daqui uns 5 anos tá construindo o prédio aí. Até menos se vacilar.
Venadors.
História do ocultismo.
I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Ven thing.
O que descobrimos, Loreta?
So, what do we know?
Suas suspicious. Nada.
Nothing? We need to keep digging.
I'll be right back.
Não, Max, burra. Tinha mais outras 2 opções, né, fia? Era só ficar sentada.
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
So, what do we...
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Tá.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Sorry.
Ah, esse aqui não tem mais nada, tá. A porta não vai abrir agora. Não, hoje.
Third week of September. That's this week.
São de graça das bruxas.
Okay. Try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Magia das trevas. Dizem até que eles jogam Dungeons and Dragons. É. Do gamer aí, ó. De RPG de mesa.
Get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
Nunca viu Dungeons and Dragons? Dungeons and Dragons é um jogo, um RPG de mesa. Que há uns bons anos atrás falavam que era coisa satânica. Que os jovens que jogavam tinham um pacto com o capeta. Que é um RPG de fantasia, né?
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Dica anônima ou um pressentimento? Dica anônima, porque ela é jornalista, né? Ela vai respeitar, eu acho.
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment.
Bem antigo. Nos anos 80.
Is my last chance.
Okay.
Acho que foi um dos primeiros jogos assim de RPG de mesa que
To try
fizeram.
and stop the party. But
Aí como tem bruxos, dragões, feiticeiros e tudo mais, falava que era do
I know
capeta.
you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Obrigado, Loreta Esquisita.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Puta merda. Essa Loreta vai dar bosta. Vou recoisar aqui.
A masked Mabon party? This is risky.
Eu volto e ela esquece da festa. Pronto, não tem festa. Vamos lá.
I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Pelo amor de Deus. Mais uma pra ir lá encher o saco, atrapalhar, não dá, né? Pare a festa de uma... O que eu tava fazendo agora aqui? Na onde? Será que tem que falar com o Bocó lá? Oh.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge. I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall.
Ah, me chama de mentirosa. Se tem alguma coisa pra falar com esse Bocó aqui. Ah.
Vin, you have to cancel the Mabon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Ben to leave when Owen does. Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office. Sorry. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Esses fiozinhos aí, pega rapaz aí, desse cabelinho aí.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
it's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Vamos procurar, futricar. É jogo de quem gosta de fofoca e futrica, né? Porque fica futricando as coisas dos outros. Fora o crime cometido ali, né? Tirar foto da menina dormindo.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Deixa a gaveta aberta aqui, ó. Fofocas, crimes e poderes. Exatamente.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Ó, a tela curva.
Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Rapaz, vamos ver e-mail, fofoca. Assunto, caralho. Que história é essa?
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Chat por IA. Ah, isso aqui vai ser útil em algum momento.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Diga a Max que ela é uma ótima professora. Qual é o cronograma de hoje do 11 Segredos da Sociedade?
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Coitada da Max. Tá funcionando?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Ó o Corel, ó o Photoshop aqui.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin?
Ah, era Safi.
Wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
Pão, pão.
Oh no.
Isso é a Chloe. Oh, ah não, eu vi.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max?
Nosso programa, burra.
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Diga, eu vim pra tirar dia, vai pegar um pacote na sala, preciso falar com ele na biblioteca. Dia de folga.
Owen just said you've been trying.
President Teller's off. Sir?
Vin, you are an exemplary employee. Please take this afternoon off.
What? You just told me I couldn't leave until after the conference call.
Shit. Ah! Só escolhas erradas.
Pocket. Owen just said. You've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy.
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mailroom.
Ainda bem que tem várias chances.
Weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Shit. Mailrooms are designed for a dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin in 1775.
What the hell?
Pocket.
Ai, ai, ai.
I told him he's crazy.
Agora vai, Douglas. Agora vai. Cadê? Aqui.
But he insisted I check, so...
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Ô, Glória. De primeira. Parou. Primeira.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play. Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Oh, noinha.
You're not looking to talk
do centro ali.
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on, Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad?
Olha o doido do centro ali, ó, dançando.
When Sophie was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Só maluco, né? Safi, sua safada.
To this Owen. Maybe the whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen. I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Aqui eu já tirei a foto, né, do bichinho. Ó, tem outra foto aqui, ó. Ah lá o Gnomits. Esse aqui tá fazendo o quê? Só apontando.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Do nada, vou sentar na grama.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Brotou do nada a fonte.
A slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Mas da hora essa fonte, né?
We didn't part ways on the best
Criança
terms,
chorando.
and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Tá no Viva Voz, filha? Tá com um negócio lá nas orelhas lá atrás. Eu sei que ele tá pra lá, mas deixa eu ver se não tem nada pra tirar foto aqui. Ou futricar. Olha, tem um calagueia, calamujo.
Sophie. I have to keep looking.
As obras da hora aqui.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Eu já sei onde tá, fia. Só aguenta aí, ó. Bagdebo. Ok, double. Calacol.
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute. Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Tem a Janete.
Hey, Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Tarefa de fotografia?
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class? Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Ô, louco, mina louca. Você tá doida, né? Bipolar, parecendo...
Hey, Jeanette.
Pós-graduação.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad
A única coisa ruim de ter poder assim é que você vai tomar a lapada, tomar a porrada, aí você volta no tempo e responde a pessoa certa, mas a pessoa não vai lembrar que te deu uma baita de uma lapada. Mas você vai lembrar pro resto da sua vida.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Aí depois que você levou já a lapada, já era. Fica aqui, ó, no coração.
Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist
Declaração
statements are just like
artística.
that. You're right in the pocket.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
A Max já acostumou já.
Let's meet
E
after
cada
class.
lapada que ela leva, coitada.
I'll do my own research on MFA programs.
Bom
and
que ela é
we can
fofa.
touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
E o louquinho do centro lá atrás dançando.
Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Olha o outro louquinho do centro ali, ó. Os gnome. Apareceu um negócio aqui? Não. Sei lá, pior que eu cheguei ali perto, ele só tava...
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President...
Acho que ele só fica... Deixa eu ver. Olha lá. Olha o Louquinha do centro. Olha o Louquinha do centro, Douglas. Olha o Gnome debaixo da mesa.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
Que grosso.
Just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Alguém para distrair o Owen, o Louquinho do centro. Certeza aqui, ó. Cadê o Louquinho do centro? Poxa, deve ser o menino ali.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Não gritar.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Babacão, né?
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator.
Tome essa! Chupa essa.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors.
Fala, Isaac, do clubinho do CS Salsichinha. E aí, Isaac?
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas.
Só pra membros, porque eu não quero ninguém enchendo meu saco, mesmo que já tenha aparecido um pra encher o saco aí, né? Mas, enfim. Evito muitas encheções de saco hoje.
But Loretta...
Como é que tá, Isaac?
Is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Tá.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Deixa esse bocói. Só faltava que foi eu. Não, não é você não, Isaac. E não foi o Douglas, exatamente. Foi outro. Mas tudo bem. Vamos lá, identifique a selfie pela pasta. Tá. Ué. tem outro cara aqui com pasta? Aqui tem 2 bocó. Aqui tem uma bocó sem pasta. Ali tava sem pasta, né? O cara aqui. Sem pasta. Essa bocó sem pasta.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
As professoras? Será assim? Tem um bolão gigante ali, não. A gente já viu.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon. Not a folder to be seen. Good. Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Sophie died. I'll bet Sophie got a real kick out of seeing this.
Ah, Sophie. Eu adoro essa estátua. Gostei. Gostei. Você tem pasta? Não tem pasta. E você tem pasta? Não tem pasta. Ai, cadê a demônia com a pasta? Você quer a louquinha do centro? A Sophie? Não, é não.
Definitely not Sophie. Definitely still the worst.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Is Abraxas scheduling any sort of formal protest this weekend?
Nah, we'll be too busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know, it.
Good talk.
Orgia?
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller!
Panfleto?
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town. Accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
É isso, interrompeu o podcast. Max. Já safada.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Ah, tem aqui a tiazinha.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans. I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Aí, as conversa.
What?
Sorry. Give us a minute.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Resumo da apresentação. Um quarto só seu. Ai, ai, ai. Ideia.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
E aí, galera?
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially, no. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table. Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Safi é uma safada.
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her, that Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are. Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Aku otaku.
In space, no one can hear your sick beats. Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. I wish my job would... Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation. Is that the dude from the bar last night? That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way. Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it. A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. If I wanted to make Moses's day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Yes. Da hora.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Qual o nome que a gente vai pôr? Mamilos? Espinha espacial down. Mamilos, né, Douglas? O nome do possível estrela. Mamilos, isso aí. Your titties. Ai, carai. Nasce uma estrela.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Prioridades, né? fazer o presentinho da Max. O bagulho já tá todo lascado mesmo.
Text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
Era real ou tava presa?
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Congelou.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping, with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
Meu nome é Chloe Viva. Estão todos no mesmo caminho. Caralho, que loucura.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay. There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam. Safi practically lives here now. The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Chloe. Que bagunça do chão.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
the lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever's happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Pesado. Agora vamos falar com a safada.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi. The last time I saw Safi, I told her I'd support her. But I don't know what kind of support she needs right now.
Uma surra.
I might need an emergency keg if things with Sophie get too intense.
Potinho pra tirar.
The quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Sophie turns out this peaceful, but I doubt it. I wonder if Sophie was lurking around the turtle last night. Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
Para, pô. Tô percebendo aquilo bagulho. Calma, morena, calma.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
Chega de joguinho só, Kenga, sem vergonha.
I really hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
Aw. And I was starting to enjoy our whole sexy spy thing. That's it.
Sou agressiva. Sou nada como a Max, não. Agressiva. Puxa, safada.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
Macumba.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
Ah, fodeu, hein?
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone, everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
egoísta.
Focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
E aí, Douglas, contar sobre isso se recusar a contar. Se recusar, essa bicha vai ficar surtada mais do que ela já é. Se eu contar, ela vai surtar também mais do que ela já é surtada. Acho que o pior é não contar pra ela. Vou contar. Não, vou recusar não. Eu vou contar porque ela é louca. Ela é louca. Vou contar. Tá, vamos prosseguir com a escolha errada.
It's going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel.
Ainda
but
tomei
it's
uma invertida agora.
Reality doesn't bend to your will.
Se eu falar Chloe, ela vai surtar. Se eu falar musas, ela vai surtar. Se eu falar alunos inocentes, ela vai surtar. Não tem resposta certa aqui. Mas eu não vou citar a Chloe.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me?
Vai.
Are you responsible for this?
Ela é surtada.
No, I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems
Ainda bem que eu não falei da Chloe, que ela ia assustar mais ainda.
After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Caçamba, viu?
Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here. Sophie.
Olha que louca, ela escreve os acontecimentos e do nada mete uns poemas. Já é surtadaça.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Equilíbrio.
I'll check in with Max and see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Se a Saf vê a Chloe ali, ela tinha surtado 2 vezes.
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster, just pretending to be a jack-o'-lantern. If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school. Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
Convenientemente jogar a senha no lixo.
If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery. Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Vamos ouvir a Loreta louca.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas alumni network is vast and well-connected, the elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former
dedo
members use
cortado,
to leverage against the
quadrado,
administration?
renderização de centavos.
I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
Hey, gato.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Pesou o clima. Do jeito que ela gosta.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Com esses bocoque.
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some mountain state minds here.
Ó, o louquinho do centro versão barzinho. Ó, o bocó.
I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home, and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
I've been hearing about... No, I'm tired.
Joey told us...
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it. Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
Nossa, fofoqueira.
And we're in.
Protesto confirmado. Hora local, manda uma DM. Aí sim, cartaz pronto, liga de boliche. Eles todos vão pagar amanhã. Eles não vão ignorar a gente.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Sic semper tyrannis.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
More than okay.
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was...
See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender. Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Fala, Jonathan. E aí, ó? Como é que tá? Pera aí. Achei que tinha como pegar. Cadê o Joey, demônio? Okay.
So this is Joey. He seems intense.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Ai, caraca. Não lembro o que tava lá.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Espero que tinha umas palavras destacadas.
If you must know, I was on a Tinder date. I took her to Dave & Buster's. I got a Slinky and to second base. Heyo!
This is the middle of Vermont. We don't have that crap here. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
Esse eu li, esse eu li, esse eu li. Sic semper tyrannis.
Sic semper tyrannis, which I believe translates to...
Falta um. Quem vai ganhar?
These tyrants.
Eu esqueço que ela tem o... Que ela tem a batalha aí de bagulho.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here.
Aí toda vez que tem que estar com ela, tem que prestar atenção nos
admin building and
nos
prepare
textos.
yourself.
This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Infiltrada, eu. Pronto. Passar por aqui?
Ei, eu...
Vai falar que eu entrei no protesto? Não. Tá, vambora. Timbora.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Did you turn up anything about the protest?
Yeah, it's not good. There's a whole message board of angry locals descending on campus tomorrow. I don't think anyone can stop it.
At least now we can be prepared.
What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
The fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway. And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like... being in on it again.
Eu acho que não.
After all this
Tem umas 10, 12 horas, acho.
Ever since that day at 2Ls. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
Qualquer coisa acho que eu vou jogar na terça.
It's weird.
Aí eu consigo terminar.
That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Eu comecei às 3, né? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Meia-noite, 1. É. Acho que hoje não.
I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Quarta, eu não sei se eu falei com você, quarta que a gente vai jogar... Vai jogar Forza 5. Não sei se eu comentei. Suspeitos do incêndio, amigos.
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
É, então. Quarta-feira, força 5. Mas se quiser jogar, tamo aí. Amanhã The Crew 2. Se quiser jogar, tamo aí. Aí, segunda é o com Renegado Road. Terça eu vou jogar o Life is Strange de novo. Quinta-feira é futebol. E sexta-feira a gente vai jogar Warhammer. Feliz aniversário, vamos dar um presentinho.
Hey, I made you
Pra gente ver o que é, porque eu fiquei curiosa.
Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
Bonequinho de plástico.
What happened between you and Safi?
Mas foi fofo, né? Foi fofo.
Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Did you and Moses figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. He said a lot of big words. They all basically amount to me being doomed.
That's not true. We're going to figure this out. I promise.
A porcaria dessa Chloe vai morrer de novo nesse jogo.
You're so damn sweet when you're earnestly reassuring me that everything isn't fucked.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
Não pode, Douglas. Não pode.
Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed
Chloe é
off
massa,
looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right? When I was living this weekend, the first time, I I really thought
Isso é elegante, viu,
was starting
Douglas?
to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me, but I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Ah, beijar que mané da mão que, rapaz? Sim, bora. Palhaçada. Vai cair as duas na água. Palhaçada.
Be careful!
Palhaçada esse jogo, palhaçada. Vou ter que dar a mão. Desculpa do Douglas. Olha aí o que você fez, Douglas. Palhaçada, mano. Mas por que você não deixa eu escolher o beijinho?
Come on!
Aí, ó. Brincadeira, né, velho? Jogo desgramado. Aí, ó, não deixou nem eu escolher de novo. Filha da mãe.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster.
Que sem vergonhas, velho.
It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, with my truck, of course. That shopping cart.
Sabe mexer com o emocional da gente que tá aguardando esse momento.
We had in Salt Lake City.
Bando de
I
desgramado.
thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Podia dar beijinho aí? Terra firme? Não, tem que ficar enrolando o beijinho.
Changing the black robes?
Palhaçada.
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Não é vucu-vucu não, gente. É um beijinho. Não é nada demais. É um beijinho. Nenhum... Pô, subiu ali no bagulho, ali no pier. Dá um beijinho. Não, tem que esperar o momento certo. Que momento certo? Lá pro fim do jogo, pra você ficar assim, esperando. Desgramados, viu? Quer lugarzinho mais romântico que o laguinho lá, o pôr do sol?
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another eyes wide shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Com certeza. Na hora que tiver o caos na terra, é para dar um beijinho antes. Que nem em filme de ação, né? Que tá acontecendo o caos, aí o cara vai lá e dá um beijo na...
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain.
Na mulher. No meio do
You haven't
caos.
been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
A música e os barulhos sumiu, né? Olha lá. Fogou o som.
Whoa. Where did they even find this? If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now.
Aí fica parecendo a noinha do
Blow
centro.
my cover. Better stick to the plan. Don't you dare start moving. I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it? Due to...
Não sabe quem é.
Even candles seem threatening right now.
Do nada uns gatos miando. Tá, deixa eu falar com o cara ali. Que ali já é pra entrar, né?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Poxa vida, hein?
Maybe if I identify the logo on the tapestry?
É, mas como é que tu vai fazer isso? Deixa a máscara da querida Ana. Deixa eu ver se ele entra aqui.
Password?
Cocatriz, Mabon, Balist, Basílico. Isso aqui é o Maple?
Mabon?
Oh, nice try. Now shoot.
Palhação do nome.
Dang it! Even if I find out the right answer...
Basilisk.
Ha! Foi. Não, deixa eu sair e voltar, porque esse negócio sem som aqui tá bizarro demais. Fica mais bizarro ainda.
I need to blend in.
Deixa eu sair.
And find that mask for Chloe.
Já virou checkpoint aqui, né? Vai. Não, tá muito bizonho isso. Mais bizonho do que já tá. Vamos ver se vai.
Basilisk.
O pior que tá sem som mesmo. Pera aí. Pera aí. Ô caceta. Abre de novo. Fica mais estranho do que já é. Não, fica aparecendo uns malucos, velho. Dá não. Acho que agora vai, porque até o menu tava sem música, né? Vamos ver. Rapaz. Todos os noinhas do centro ali.
Basilisk.
Aí, agora sim. Você vai tomar copyright no vídeo todo, né? Por que que eu vou perder aqui, né? Não, vamos tomar os copyright tudo aí. A máscara é da hora também.
Blend in and find that mask for.
Ó, esse quadro aqui é maneiro, hein?
I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there are rituals involved too. At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far.
A tanga.
There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken? There's gotta be a mask laying around
Tá
here.
sem foco, Max. Tá sem foco.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Bebês caminhoneiros 2.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best. Ugh. What cursed flora is growing out of that thing? The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Pegar a máscara desse doido aqui, eles vão ver, não?
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Vamos dar um golinho?
Blood wine?
Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
A louquinha do centro, a louquinha do centro.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
Tanga.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story. Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas.
Mais fácil falar o que tem lá dentro? Tá enrolando?
Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe. Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Ah, eu perdi coisa aqui, ó. Colecionável.
This group started as a feminist bra-burning collective? How the mighty have fallen. Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Antes de eu puxar, deixa eu dar uma olhada.
Sense of justice? Interesting. Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key? Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do. Damn. Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest. Too small. Also, too tacky. Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped in. Come on. You've got a date with a wall. Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything. Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire? least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore. Must be the founder. What a baddie. Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting. I should go find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Visão periférica de centavos.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? I said, no.
Ih, rapaz, e agora, hein? Atacar ou distrair o Douglas? Atacar, ela vai levar uma porrada com esse negócio aí. Com pau. Pau grande. Porque o Bocó lá vai fugir, certeza. Douglas quer ver o caos, né, Douglas? Palhaçada, velho. Tá cá, então.
Who the hell is that?
They dropped something.
Deu certo, olha.
Are you the innermost secret?
God, how drunk are these kids?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Funcionou. Poderia ter dado muito errado? Poderia.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasci et herumque eram mori.
Was that Sophie? There! No? Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire.
Excuse me. Why is everyone being weird besides me?
Será que foi o bagulho que eu tomei?
I won't find any party crashers by being Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this? What kind of birds are you?
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal lengths.
Nada, brotou uma torre aqui.
What the? That wasn't there before. You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I'll love you anyway. You don't have to.
Tá loucona, velho, loucona. Aí, ó. Agora virou pau.
What the? That wasn't there before. Is the furniture always this antsy?
Ixi.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? What's happening?
Galera.
I need to sit down.
Batch nerd.
Wrestle praise.
Oxi Maria, Douglas. Agora é os louquinhos do centro mesmo.
What was in that?
Isso porque bebeu só um pouquinho, hein? Tava, e não tava pouco não. Tava é muito.
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Are you drunk too? Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Max? Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Agora pronto.
I keep meaning to learn more about tarot. Whoa. I wonder what this one means. I don't... Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her? I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Ah! Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Pouco louca. Já é louca.
Hey.
Pouco. Drogada e não.
It's gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again.
Tá todo mundo pouco louco.
I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. I should have told you every day that we were gonna make it. But I didn't. And then we didn't. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere. Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god. That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit.
Todo mundo cego nesse lugar. Cego surdo.
No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Olha os homens. Rapaz, que doideira da porra.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system? But a single thread. Our planet Earth? A speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it? So many atoms.
Vou levar a doida pra ver a estrela.
Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Hoje eu fiquei drogadaça.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Tá incentivando a louca, vai.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
Confio nela, não.
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of. The way she reacted when I told her about the fire, like she was almost resigned to it.
I know she means a lot to you, but I don't trust her either. Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
No, she no.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Provável, eu acho.
The protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caledon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
Maybe. But it only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
E o beijinho, gente?
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Muita conversa e pouco beijinho.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Holy shit. That was... incredible. It was like we reached into the photos and pulled out what really went down. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Loucura, meu senhor. Uma loucura.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out.
Vai acabar, será?
Why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archive yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw
Pois
her
é, todas as evidências numa só jogada.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos.
No?
But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Colecionáveis que eu deixei 2 passar. Bom, vamos ver.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Ah, é, o fogo mudou mesmo.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift. After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
Tudo fechado. Vamos ver se tem uma coisa nova lá em cima. Acho que não dá. Mais podcast.
Puppies, let me begin today with one of my favorite quotes from President John F. Kennedy. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable. Perhaps Lakeport's struggle with the corrupt Caledon administration does not rank on the great struggles of our time. Outside of the local press and you, dear listeners, few have even paid much attention to our cause. But revolutions are not confined just to national projects or massive institutions. Sometimes, the greatest way to effect change is to focus with all your collective might and conviction on rooting out the evil in front of you. My brothers and sisters of Lakeport are not focused on greater political movements or ideologies. They simply want to protect their homes and their families. It is perhaps the most ancient and universal human struggle there is. And that is why I am so honored to be counted as one of the leaders of the protest this Sunday. When we finally march on Caledon, we do not come as meek petitioners to their mercy. We do not submit to their elitist codes of conduct and acceptable political speech. No, we come to shake the foundations, to instill a healthy appreciation and, yes, fear for the power of our cause. Because make no mistake, power is the only thing these people understand. When I speak to you next, it will be on the far shores of the Rubicon. Until then.
Ó, tá até finalzinho do podcast do cara. Bom, vamos lá, né? Analisar as coisas e escolher a opção errada. Vamos ver. Evidências diversas.
Did the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Aí pode ter sido a Saf, como pode não ter sido, né?
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Que esperteza cortar água, parabéns.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather. Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt. Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house? Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire? Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta. Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint.
Cara, que complicated.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house. These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house. Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to fin-
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
E geralmente a explicação mais simples é a explicação correta, né?
It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan too.
Será que não foi a mãe da doida?
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary.
It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Suspeito, vamos ver os suspicious.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list.
Temos o Red, temos os três, Joey e Lucas. Tem a Saf maluca. E o... Putz, eu acho que deve ser a mãe da Saf. Deve ser o reitor e a mãe da Saf.
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Estou assim com umas suspeitas.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Lá vai. Eu acho que é os dois, o reitor e a mãe da outra doida. Tem alguma ligação com a casa.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house. Either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
A gente sabe não, né? A gente duvida.
So you're saying, despite everything we've done, we're no closer to stopping the fire? That it's hopeless?
I'm saying we just can't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
Ai, caralhos. Ai, 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 ai. Vou esperar. Contar nada não.
Nothing. I'm just worried about you. We still haven't gotten to the bottom of your issues.
Believe me, I feel way
Até porque
safer
se
here with you
contar
than
não vai
down the
adiantar
road.
muito.
We're going to figure
Ela vai
this out.
acabar parando lá em cima no negócio.
What if we don't figure it out?
I refuse to entertain the question. We will make it through this. Honestly, I never expected to live this long anyway. You saved my life already. Now you're going to save it again. And everyone else's. Trust me. I need a smoke. Meet me outside?
Tô vendo que vai morrer esses dois aí. Eu não vou conseguir salvar ninguém.
I didn't tell Chloe I saw her die in the fire. Again. This feels horrible.
Ah, minha filha, tem jeito não. Não, vai salvar não. Vai salvar não. Aí vai dar alguma bosta e ela vai parar lá de novo.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome.
A Chloe é...
I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
Acontecer alguma coisa, ela vai parar no mesmo lugar. Ai. É, o Moses pode morrer, não tô nem aí. Pô, a Chloe de novo não, Douglas, de novo não, cara. Eu já sofri uma vez, vai sofrer de novo. Cadê o beijinho, Douglas?
How are you feeling?
Passação. Parecendo dorama.
Like, I'm looking at a world full of dominoes, waiting to see which one is gonna fall.
I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. This building was on fire when I got back the first time. Promise me you'll stay away from campus until this is over.
Yeah. Don't hang out in the possible campfire site. Got it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
Bora, galera.
I just...
You first.
Okay. This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once. Excited, scared, utterly mind-fucked. But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am so incredibly happy to be here with you, Max. Whatever comes next. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
E agora, Douglas? Ah, pelo amor de Deus, vou abraçar meus ovos. Sim. A gente quer beijinho. Aleluia, Douglas. Pelo amor de Deus, que demora.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
Glória, 10 anos pra isso, pelo amor de Deus. Me ajuda também, gente. Já pensou? Bota beijar e não dá pra beijar de novo. Porra, pelo amor de Deus, né? Aí não. Pelo amor de Deus. Pelo amor de Deus. É tetra, Douglas. É tetra.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences. But she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Ah, não é esses manifestantes.
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing. Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you? Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting. If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting. Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky. I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming. Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project. Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
Foi avisada, né?
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now, will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes. The powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Tá, deixa eu ir lá fora.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle.
É que esse doido aí, o Rank, vai botar fogo em tudo?
Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks, with my boot. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Cocó aqui.
Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to...
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Joey said you chickened out of the protest?
Joey's an asshole. Let him think what he wants.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Puta merda.
I saw your notebook. Pretty fucked up shit in there.
Já perdi.
You mean my doodles? What do they have to do with anything?
I don't know. But maybe a detective will.
Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel. I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Tô pronta. Já falei com todo mundo já. Ó, tem mais podcast aqui.
Welcome back to Nevermind the Podcast, your go-to source for punk music. I'm joined now by Izzy, Bash, and Marisol, collectively known as Drugstore Makeup, a band from the Pacific Northwest.
Pleasure to be here. What's up?
And it's just the three of you, right?
Yeah. Sometimes our manager comes out and plays some percussion for us during shows. Until she left us. Bash.
Sorry, what was that? Did you part ways with your manager?
No, she was with us on the first leg of our tour, but we're traveling separately for a bit.
Yeah, I play my own cowbells now, bitch.
Okay. So you're on the road promoting your new album?
Yes. Welcome to the Gynocracy. I think it's our best yet.
Fuck yes. Can I say fuck?
No.
Well, I agree. It's a deep throat into queer rage and... Why are you glaring at me?
A deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Fucking hell, Bash.
It's fine.
Listen, the punk scene has gotten hopelessly corporate. It feels like everybody is sponsored by Ball Out energy drinks or brought to you by Jump Kick amps. Yep, and this album is ours. It says exactly what we want to say without anybody breathing down our necks.
Great. We'll be right back after a word from this episode's sponsor, Jump Kick Amps.
Ugh, seriously, dude?
Hey, I've got bills to pay. Back in a moment, everyone.
Falei do modo patrocinador.
Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Eu não sei quem é que eu vou acusar. Sério mesmo, não faço ideia.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Esse doido aqui, não sei. Esse aqui tá muito suspicious. Esse aqui eu acho que não. Mas esse aqui... acusou esse aqui. Aí esse aqui acusou esse. Esse aqui não acusou ninguém. Mas esse aqui pode ter se distanciado pra poder fazer os bagulho. Que nem esse aqui falou, porque eu concordo. Agora eu não sei. Vou meter o Lucas, porque ele é todo cheio de ser nervosinho, mas quem é muito nervosinho, às vezes não faz. Eu vou botar esse. Sua escolha final vai ser esse. Vai estar errado, mas vai ser esse.
Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest.
É.
I couldn't get him to crack, but I know he's hiding something.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Mas não sei se vai ser ele.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now.
Vin. Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnium veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Sophie. I didn't realize...
Of course you didn't, Dingus. That's what makes it fun.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? Wait. Yasmin? Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all.
Olha que a véia.
She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Será? O fogo eu não tenho certeza.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there... Who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with our band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Sophie.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Sophie, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
Bipolar.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in. I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
Essa menina vai surtar de novo. É tudo muito estranho. Essa menina é muito estranha. Vou chamar ela de egoísta, foda-se.
But right now, caring about you means being honest. Even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Lidou bem até. Daqui a pouco ela tá botando fogo em tudo.
Hello? Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Ai, meu Deus, lá vem.
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into? Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to open up to me. Owen really ramped up his security after Safi and I broke in here.
Segurança de 2 fatores, rapaz. Bom.
Talking to Yasmin is hard enough as it is. Getting her to tell me the truth about Abraxas and Owen has my hands shaking.
E ela já me chamou de mentirosa, ela não vai falar nada. Quer dizer, eu já menti pra ela, né?
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel. Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas, all these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end?
É só isso aqui, né? Opa. Ah, achei que era bebidinha. Bora.
We could...
Vamos falar com ela.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Vamos começar com a filha dela.
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Safia is here? So you did lie to me earlier?
Yes,
Não
If I cannot
necessariamente.
trust you, then I'm afraid there is no reason for us to speak.
Caraca, que bicha grossa.
This conversation is over, Maxine.
Então vou voltar aqui, moça. Tem um poder. Vai não.
So?
O corpo.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house.
É, se eu tivesse falado a verdade, ela ia falar comigo.
Cover it up.
Culpa sua.
I do not understand a thing you're saying. You seem agitated and unwell. I suggest you go get help, Maxine.
Caraca, velho, que velha otária. Vamos lá.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
Tá, velha do caralho.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Acobertamento.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
Too pushy, Max. I'll need to be a bit more subtle if I want her to open up.
Caraca, que véia cebosa.
I know it was an accident. Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Você é um demônio! Aí ela vai ficar louca.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Cobertamente ela deu chilique, né? Meu marido.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Planta original.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement.
Acabou a bateria do meu celular.
How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
Vai, minha filha, vai, cebosa.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you...
Você já viu? Se afogando em culpa.
And that's why you were willing to... Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
Ai, meu Deus.
You were willing to cause so much damage just to cover your tracks?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. sloppy, reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go, and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
Leva a bebida, Max, pelo amor de Deus.
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now.
E agora, quem tirou?
Who took the remains from the basement last night?
Oh, Jesus amado.
Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Baseado nas evidências encontradas e conversas, não vem a pessoa de interesse. Então vai ser esse aí mesmo. Se eu encontrei tudo e ele é um... Vamos ver, vamos botar nele aí.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Tudo errado as escolhas, mas... Bem, possivelmente tudo errado, mas sei lá. Vambora.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh.
I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
Ai, Jesus amado, e aí? Ela tem um ponto, né? As evidências que a gente achou leva pro cara, mas já até ser o cara, né?
Max has good instincts. I think she's onto something.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope,
Ah lá.
right vantage point,
Falei que ela ia parar lá em cima.
fire as soon as it broke out.
Ah, não, meu Deus.
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves.
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
Puta que pariu, viu?
That being said, Max shared some information about my whereabouts during the fire last time.
Ah lá.
Suffice it to say, she would not approve of this plan. I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance.
Aí, ó.
Let's go.
Ah, pelo amor de Deus, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. Pelo amor de Deus. E ele sabe que ele vai morrer ali, velho. Ele sabe que ela vai morrer ali. E vai levar a menina junto. Ah, pelo amor de Deus. Vá se lascar esse jogo.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced.
Ai, Deus, viu? Vai morrer todo mundo. Vai morrer todo mundo.
The Ivory Tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
Olha lá, olha. O Noia.
No! Stop!
Oh, nice work, Chloe.
Boa.
My turn.
Pediu um incêndio jogando com a Chloe. Boa! Uma coisa certa, pelo menos. Ai, será que se eu tivesse falado pra ela que ela ia morrer, ela ia mesmo assim, lá pra cima? Apesar que ela ia. Porque ele foi.
Of course she'll be fine.
Esse abestado.
What if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Encontrar a lente
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left? left a telescope lens. As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay.
Não?
But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins.
Mas acho que ele não. Acho que ele não vai botar fogo em nada, não.
Feels
Ele
like
só é
no matter
bocó
what I
mesmo.
do, every choice turns into a tragedy.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right. Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it. For a science nerd with a favorite nebula, Moses is pretty damn cool.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes. Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Achei, mas tinha outro papel aqui, ó. Acho que não vai dar pra ver.
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine. Got the eyepiece? Now back to Moses.
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route.
Ah, tinha uma escada ali, né?
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over. It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
Oh,
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
Puta, não deve ser ela não, deve ser a outra lá. A Safi não? É, deve ser.
Vin?
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Tá invadindo? Você é afrontosa.
I thought this area was off limits.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Something like that. Show me. You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it. Max. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
What are you doing?
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
When Owen announced the demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
Yasmin. You wanted to protect her. She told you about the body and you took it upon yourself to get rid of it?
Damn right I did. Yasmin is my mentor, my advocate. She's my path to an actual fucking future. You think I'll let her go down? When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed. The party, the death, the cover-up, she spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility. The school, the students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it. Hi, I need to report something. Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Sophie. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face. What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger. What was the point of pretending to be Max? Are you kidding? That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. At least no consequences for her. I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole.
Mina louca.
Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Vai se foder, vai.
Fuck you, Sophie. Don't ever talk about Max like that. Guess that's it then. What do you mean? Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped. You're not making any sense. You don't see it?
Paciência zero pra essa louca aí.
Open your eyes. No! I get it. You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
Parabéns. Meu Deus do céu.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Tá que pariu. Tem a mim nada. Eu sei como é. Max ama você nada, não.
You think I don't get it? My head is a mess. Half of my memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
Ela contou sobre isso aí, de verdade.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire. And you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
Só é lunática, não é maluca? Já é louca, surtada. Você perdeu os poderes, você só parece maluca. Não é muito bom. Você tá sofrendo.
Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out.
Não quero surtar ela porque senão ela vai se matar e vai matar todo mundo.
Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but... sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
Talvez o tiro tenha sido merecido. Ai, meu Deus, ela sabe que você pode melhorar, as mães sempre perdoam. Ela é meio estressadinha, né? Sei lá.
I was the biggest little shit to my mom after my dad died. For years. We laugh about it now. Trust me. Your mom hasn't given up on you. And Max didn't squeal on you because she hasn't given up on you either.
Vamos ficar viva, galera, pelo amor de Deus.
Look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. bastardization of reality.
Ah, tem poderes por um motivo, nós também estamos vivas. Sei lá, meu Deus do céu.
You've seen what Max can do. She must have these powers for a reason.
I have powers too. If there is a reason, that reason is a goddamn joke.
Sophie, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
Talvez ela olha. Mesmo estando zero de paciência com essa mulher.
Moses!
Ai, que susto, achei que tinha travado, mas tá carregando.
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe.
Mãe é salvadora, rapaz. Me respeita. A gente acertou que o Rain é um incendiário e a gente acertou porque também a gente pegou todas as paradas. Tamo indo bem, tamo indo bem. Agora vai morrer a Chloe aqui no fogo. Porque o Bocó vai subir lá.
There's so much life in
Momento
this place.
Ver um negócio aqui.
Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Eita merda. Agora vai morrer metade.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Ó, o louco do centro.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Só uma fotógrafa? Poxa.
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that.
Rock and roll, rapaz.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Boa sorte. Ah, Chloe, né? Porra, a Janete na sala de aula é foda.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Janete vai morrer, Douglas. Ah, tá. Dá pra falar pra ela também.
My student, Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
Good luck in there.
Ainda bem que deu pra falar os dois.
Going in.
Eu ia ficar se sentindo culpada, deixar a Janete morrer. Aqui, ó. Vai precisar de coisa, né, pra rodar a varva.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
Esse bagulho aqui. Enfiou isso aonde, Max? É, não dá, né, mas, porra... Deixar de falar a menina por causa da outra louquinha lá do centro, aí é foda. Olha lá.
It's broken.
O chaviteiro não vai girar, né? Então... Aqui.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
One down, 2 to go. I need to keep looking for the valves.
Tô procurando, cara, mas, poxa, onde vai estar essas válvulas?
That one valve is broken. I can't turn it with just my hands.
Mapa de válvulas. Ponte, corte exterior, área de serviço, corte interior, estacionamento.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Não tem água, filha.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Tá toda equipada ela agora, hein?
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help. That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe. I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving.
Pra lá?
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
No! Savi! Savi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there, by the whiteboards.
Is someone...
Rapaz. Virou The Flash do Neida.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did.
Mas foi todo mundo pro telhado?
Actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Porra, sério mesmo que foi todo mundo pro telhado?
Moses, your ladder!
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
Parabéns, galera. Vocês são muito espertos.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
Galera esperta pra caramba, né? Ah, pô, se ela tava embaixo, pra que ela foi subir?
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
This isn't fair. You can't have come back to me just to end up here. It's not supposed to end like this.
You Be there for me, Max. You always are.
Ah, poxa. Cai no carrinho. Ai, tá de brincadeira, né, brother? Tá merda, não vai dar certo isso. Meu Deus. Sumiu.
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay. We will. Forever.
Chloe, please.
Carrinho do louquinho do centro.
You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
Os outros dois lá em cima que se lasquem, né?
The ladder.
Aí, salvei todo mundo, Douglas. Receba essa, Douglas. Todo mundo não, né? Porque tá a galera gritando lá na outra escola ali, no outro pedaço da escola. Aquela galera que se lasque. Dislike. Salvou todo mundo, é dislike nessa live. Ainda salvei até a louquinha ainda. Aí, ó. A bartender foi salva. Os caras foram presos. Ixi, será que a policial morreu? Say the word and I will run right back to the start. A louquinha do centro também ficou viva. This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another life. Are we just embers in the sky?
Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another life. Are we just embers in the sky?
Tome load.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Ah, tem uma galerinha que morreu lá. A policial, velho.
Ideal.
Puta merda.
One which demands the best of us. Many years ago, I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since.
Mas acho que eu não tinha nem como.
We can all choose. Today,
talvez se eu pegasse a máscara antes de encontrar com ela e desse a máscara pra ela talvez não morresse. Porque eu não usei a máscara pra nada.
Thank you.
Eu só fui ver a máscara depois.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be right back. Take your time.
Pô, morreu Douglas. Aí, ó. Sua culpa. Palhaçada, viu? Salvei algumas pessoas, mas deixei outras morrerem. Deixei os prédios pegarem fogo, os alunos traumatizados e o campus mergulhado em carro. Mais um dia comum, não é mesmo? Caraca, mano. Pelo menos um nada, Douglas. Palhaçada.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking. Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does.
Poxa. Ai, Janete. Tá viva, Janete.
Hey, Jeanette. Doing okay?
Oh, hey, Max. It's been a rough couple of days. Kind of in my blue period, you know?
You're allowed to feel grief, anger, self-pity.
10 horas pra não ter uma morte. Ah, para, Douglas. Isso aqui não é jogo pra ficar matando as pessoas, não, Douglas. Que deselegância, cara. É passar pra todo mundo.
Okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white.
Se eu tivesse ido na salinha antes de falar com a policial, tinha dado certo. Aí ia salvar todo mundo, não ia ter uma morte aqui nesse negócio.
Keep checking in with people.
Mas eu fui depois, né? Aí me lasquei. Se tiver conquista de salvar todo mundo, já perdi. Palhaçada, meu irmão. Será que só foi ela que morreu mesmo?
Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Tinha duas coroas lá de coisa.
I almost feel bad for Owen. Your speech was lovely.
Seja bem-vindo, Marcelo.
Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
Era pra ter salvo ela. O problema é que eu não via. Não entrei na sala antes.
Having you back in charge.
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only
E péssimo treinamento dela, porque ela deveria ter pego a máscara pra se proteger da fumaça. Não entrar no prédio em chama sem nada e achar que tá tudo
I only
certo.
hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair.
Culpa dela também.
Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere.
50% dela,
I've been given a
50%
second
meu.
chance to rebuild a relationship with Sofia, and I don't plan to waste it.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people.
Você já falou. Eu sei que você tem que cuidar. O gnomo caiu. Dá pra pôr de pezinho?
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Aí.
Crazy week, huh?
One word for it.
Bandidinho.
A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
É bom mesmo.
That's a smart idea. This place isn't good for you.
Lucas says that Caledon is toxic. Never thought I'd agree with that asshole, but... I lost myself for a second there, Max. I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn it into her. I mean, I just wanted to thank you for, pulling me back from the edge. You knew who I was, even when I forgot.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go. This must be the busiest news day in Lakeport's history.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for. And the administration seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme. A face most lovely and heart most kind. It's stupid. Forget Craig's face. Replace it with mine. Ugh.
How about true love won't let you leave it behind?
Whoa. Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver.
De nada.
This guy is hard at work on his next affront to the English language.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
But so much less than before. Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time? You saved a lot of lives that day.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand.
Safi é maluca.
Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Ó, o doidinho do centro.
I'm so glad this guy made it out of the observatory. But I wish Noelle had made it out with him.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting. Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
Have you spoken to Ven at all?
No. But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets, and who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go. Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this
Louquinho, ele tá
podcast
falando
has
sozinho.
received some attention lately.
Olha lá.
Critics
As vozes da
have
cabeça dele.
accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school was targeted for violence by a man who had been denied the truth. It did terrible things to him, and he nearly did terrible things to us. This man may not be worthy of your sympathy. I certainly can't give him mine, but everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. But it could have been so much worse. So I'm grateful.
I'm guessing you had more than a little to do with that. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
I didn't ask for any of this. And most of the time, I would wish it away if I could. But I can't. So I just have to do the best I can. When I can. For whoever I can help.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on. You have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Vai ele na água. Olha aí o que o Douglas fez.
For those we've left behind.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Sei, né, Douglas?
Nah.
Por favor, né?
Still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
Quanto tempo pra doidinha do centro voltar a ser doida? Tá chegando à esquerda. Que a bicha é bipolar demais, velho.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Cause it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I can work with that.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Vaginossauro.
Drugstore makeup destroy America, part 2. Now with award-winning photography. It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect, the band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves. This spread is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big heads. Even after the disaster last show, they still invited us back and hung our poster in the green room. Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But...
Um chaveirinho que ela roubou lá da mesa. Não tem nada aqui.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be. This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
Por que você vira pro outro lado?
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be in love, or it's the right mess for you! Did I fool you? Be honest.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
No espelho?
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Olha, ela tem uma câmera digital agora.
Ready to head in?
I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Deixa a gente ler essa carta, minha filha.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. Max believes she can carry the burden of her powers herself and spare the people she loves. But I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Quem mais sala bisgoia? Só morreu, só policial? Só, né? Tá bom. Poderia ter morrido nenhum? Poderia, mas o Douglas não deixou eu.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Eu salvar a policial.
Always hippie. Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline, I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you. So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends, or we can go west. It might be time for us to see what happened to Arcadia Bay. Together. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
This turned out to be
Choro se a Chloe morrer. Palhaçada. Não, no primeiro eu chorei. E acabou. Eu salvei quase todo mundo. Passas no tempo, rapaz. Vamos ver. Conseguimos salvar a bichinha doida. 81% salvar a bichinha. Loreta sobreviveu ao incêndio. Sobreviveu ao incêndio. É, então. Ixi, eu sou os 31% que deixou a bicha morrer. Sobreviveu. Poeta sobreviveu. Aí esse aqui quase ficou 50-50, ó. A galera ia deixar ele morrer mesmo. Aqui todo mundo salvou. Aqui foi também quase. Causadores do incêndio. Paramos o incêndio. Paramos o incêndio. Aí eu descobri a origem do incêndio no observatório. Todo mundo quase, ó, 77%. Chloe e Max reataram o relacionamento. A gente quer ver é beijinho. Saf acredita que pode mudar graças a Max e Chloe. Daí salvamos a doidinha do centro. O Moses considera a Chloe apenas como uma conhecida. Fez amizade com a Chloe e se identifica com ela. Ô, louco. Ué, apenas uma conhecida e mandou a carta lá com a foto falando que fez as coisas. Ah, para, nada a ver. Amanda decidiu ser apenas amiga da Max. Amanda continuou sentindo algo a mais pela Max. Ah, ela tinha crush nela. 53% deram a chance pra eles, 47% não quiseram nem saber. Ah, Max não revelou. Ó, um monte de gente não revelou o segredo, tá vendo? Não foi só eu. Consegui convencer ela, um monte de gente conseguiu também. Mencionar o nome da Max pra Noelle. Ó, quase todo mundo contou sobre o incêndio pra louquinha do centro. Convencemos o Joey. Você tentou beijar a Chloe. 83%. É óbvio, né? Distraíram ou atacar. Nós atacamos. Um monte de gente atacou. Ó, quase deu 50-50 também. Max contou a Chloe para a morte. Não contou. Nossa, só 13% não contamos. O resto contou. 37 beijou a Max, óbvio. Pressionar o Rain para informação. Não conseguimos pressionar. Quase ficou 50-50 também. Chloe suspeitou do Rain. Um monte de gente suspeitou do louquinho. Aqui também, porque a gente pegou tudo, né? Dar a foto. Um monte de gente destruiu a foto. 47 deu a foto pra Max. Tá bom. Olha, foram lá visitar a casa da Chloe. A pichação ainda tá lá. A mãe dela não envelheceu 2 anos de lá pra cá. Beijinho no banco. Acabou. Olha, a Universidade te dá boas-vindas outra vez. Rapaz. Aqui tem alguma coisa só que eu não coletei, ó. 0 de 1, 1 de 1, 0 de 1. Acho que falta pouquinha coisa aqui, ó. Acho que o da Chloe é o que eu menos coletei, porque o dela tem que ver e depois tem que desenhar. Ah, mas não tem muita coisa. Deixa eu ver quanto ficou faltando aqui. Ai, eu amo esse bagulho que abre 2 em cima. Fecha. Aí tem que vir aqui. Tem pouquinho conquista. Impeça que a pichação no pátio seja removida. Não lembro de ter visto isso. Deu o maior lance no leilão silencioso, também não sei como é que faz. Ouviu todas as poesias do evento. Começa o Lucas a contar detalhes do protesto. Ah, esse aqui foi que eu perdi a batalha lá de raps. Ó, faltou podcast. Salvou todas as pessoas por culpa do Douglas. Não salvei, tá vendo, ó? Encontrou todos os itens da Chloe, todos os itens colecionáveis, vence todos os bate-bocas em uma só jogada. Ou seja, eu vou ter que refazer o jogo e vencer os bate-boca. Completou o jogo como a Chloe que morreu em Arcadia Bay. Aí eu tenho que mudar. Aí agora eu vou ter que mudar a opção lá pra como ela morreu e aí fazer essas aqui. Ah, de boa. Tranquilinho, tranquilinho. Ah, eu gostei, pô. Show de bola. Parceira no tempo. É isso aí, Douglas. Culpa sua. Quero nem saber. Ah, o joguinho é bom, vai. O nego chega com frescura aí, é foda. Eu já botei... Sabe? Quando eu fui jogar, eu falei, cara... Tem que botar só membro, porque vem sempre um ou outro lento, mas não adiantou nada. Apareceu um aí. Mas paciência, né? Mas o jogo é bom, pô. A historinha tranquilinha. Viagem no tempo. Paradoxo. É bacana. Nada demais, assim. Nada extremo. Quero ver se eu jogo os outros agora. Jogar o 1 e o 2. Acho que tem uns dois. Acho que tá no Game Pass. Se eu não me engano. Não sei se o True Colors tá no Game Pass, mas o Tell Me Why tá. Eu tenho certeza. Agora o outro eu não lembro se tá ou não. Mas eu vou dar uma olhada pra jogar. Mas é isso aí. Jogarei. Jogarei porque a gente ficou aqui 50 minutos. Ficou 8 horas pra ver um beijinho. E ainda não deixaram... A melhor cena de beijinho seria ir no lago. E ó, não deixaram. Palhaçada, viu? Mas foi. Valeu aí, drogas. Brigadão. Meu celular descarregou. Não sei quem apareceu por aí. Quem apareceu, beleza. Quem não apareceu, beleza também. Quem tem preconceito, beleza também. Quem não tem também, melhor ainda. E é isso aí, gente. Amanhã tamo de volta. Amanhã é The Crew, hein? The Crew 2. Se estiver por aí, Douglas, pra jogar. Vou até instalar o jogo agora. Antes que eu esqueça. Bom descanso também. E ó, zeramos numa sentada lá ela, hein? Vambora. Tchau.